Soon all shall be as crab.
Unless.
Unless. It's the hottest in human history, and crab must be destroyed.
Yeah, so. Back at it. One crab nest was successfully defused. Unknown further nests will yet exist. Almost got that other manticore built. We can start building a second strike team and sending them places soon. I had scanned towards the Americas. And done this side mission with helping out the independent energy company. Want to be on the lookout for more Synedrian recruiting opportunities. It's a criticism that has been fairly leveraged against the Geoscape in its current state is there's no good summary that aggregates all of this stuff together. There's no list of havens that you could just look at
Yeah, that's fair.
to have a top level reminder that Wild Hog is out here.
Mm-hmm. Like a just like another thing on the bottom, right? Like another tab,
yeah, another
that
button,
can be brought up
a tab or a sub tab.
List of havens under the diplomacy. Even it would actually be a pretty good fit.
Yeah, that would make sense as something to have under diplomacy. Right, I hadn't left this in a base. There we go. There's recovery time.
Research complete.
We have learned of capture and containment. It unlocked a paralyzing melee weapon. We have stunning gun. Get a couple of those spun up. And let's see, what does it cost to build the containment cell? $150 tech, 300 mineral. So affordable, but still something to delay for the moment. Base 2 did finish building all of its necessities. Yeah, we got storage, we got living quarters. This is now a strike base that I can have teams operate from. I think I hopped my way over into the Middle East for a bit, or at least I recruited Wild Hog. I maybe probe some locations on the way to Wild Hog.
I mean, you recruit Wild Hog, and that is correct. That's moral. That's a good thing to do in the world, you know?
That's a fact of life.
Yeah.
Check out what's over here. Jericho Haven. Alright. Uninteresting.
A Synedrian haven is under attack.
Or do I try to go for this defense? Yes. It's a long shot. There are ways out there. It will take a while for us to fly that far, but we may as well set foot in the Americas. Also, let's see, who's fire over here? Druh. Maybe. Also, let's see, what's your icon? Yeah, that's a Synedrian rifleman. Maybe. And just get the bin open. Lowest game speed. Effectively pause, but not actually pause.
More or less, yeah.
As, let's see, so vehicle. You can rename vehicles.
Excellent.
This is Gordon.
Hello, Gordon. How you doing? Really knows how to steam a good crab.
They were actually winning this fight on their own. Good on you, Synedrian. Way to just
Nice.
self-organize a defense.
So there's only one crab left, huh?
And we'll defeat it, saving the day.
Good work. Phoenix Point. Masters of land and sky.
We'll save everyone. Masters of Orbs. Phoenix Point dropship lands on escaping crab. Have any sign? It's a bunch of local equipment that they would probably rather see kept together. Alright, Afro, jump in. See if you can get vision on crab.
We gotta track down the one crab. It's not safe here. Maybe that one crab is enormous. It's just barely
Okay,
out of
one
view.
point of Pandoran resistance is not necessarily exactly one unit.
Yeah, I figured that would actually be
Yeah.
the case. These are likely lower leveled, kind of weak crab and fish, is what the idea is. Given that Arthron has like total of 18
Launcher
average armor.
and machine gun. Look at optimal weapon loadout for gun crab. Very lightly armored.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, extremely low armor means that this one will go
And
down pretty quick.
regeneration and stealth on this. Well, in that it is silent, not the chameleon mode, paralyzing arms, and a Jericho handgun.
Standing by.
The Jericho handgun is the strongest, like shot-wise,
Crunch
of
time.
the standard pistol loadouts, but it's also got the worst range, and it's not the laser pistol, which is like as accurate as a assault rifle is.
Yeah, so highest priority is to destroy multi-gun crab there. And we have learned of another crab, probably has the same loadout. Yep. So,
I feel like it's rare for crab to be on a mission and have mixed loadouts. I know it can happen, but it's not common.
right, return fire.
I need to get to cover.
which was recently altered. The balance patches have begun to occur. A little bit at a time.
Is return fire a little bit less?
Return fire is full burst of the weapon, but only the thing being shot at may return fire. Where previously, everything with line of sight on an aggressor could try to return fire.
Okay.
Things are now a bit less multi-ball.
But it also means that individual crabs actually are a little bit more dangerous.
Yes. Anyone with return fire.
Yeah. But specifically, since the crabs are the thing they're going to be doing it more than anything else, because you're shooting at more of them than they are at you, that the crabs usually get the return fire more than you do. I'm looking forward to getting back to playing this game because I just finished up my career mode playthrough of BattleTech, so I'm now no longer, like, conflicting two different tactics games at the same time.
Gotta keep on pushing. Zooming in.
Good place to be. Only 80 or 50 damage to tear off that grenade launcher and greatly reduce the threat of that crab.
On the mark.
And we solve these shapes. Well, probably not immediately this turn, since the snipers do not have angles yet.
And low movement snipers are very slow.
Bruce found someone. Found
Good
more
work,
launcher
Bruce.
crab. Stylish. Oh, finding that, though, does give the snipers potentially something to do. Yeah. That's a line on a crab.
I'm here. I'm going. Identifying target.
And just to think about it, yeah, there's a lot of glass between us and the other crab. We only really have the straight shot here. Sorry? What did that clip? Oh, is there a second crab standing in front of it that we now know of because it ate a bullet? Interesting. That opportunity fire.
Moving out.
And okay, I just took that shot away from myself by making this move. Alright. So probably eating some grenade? No, not yet. Well, it's probably a fish carrying some manner of beam weapon. Or they changed how Gauss weapons sound since back in the day.
Missed.
Okay, interesting use of your time there. Yeah, it's more Gauss weapons. Weird. Takes Bruce forever to get to a fight. Just keep stomping on. Alright, now we can see there was another fish. At least this means Bruce can engage. At highly limited accuracy, but Bruce is in. Bruce is helping. Bruce has always been there when needed.
Crunch time. All I need is a clear shot.
Can I do this?
Yeah, I think we go for the throw here. You can recover from your injuries on the bus going home. Only now can you slay Crab. Good thing the Phoenix Point Initiative was here to save everyone and everything.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah, just kind of touch this machine, get willpower for everyone. Just like looking at whatever this is. Some kind of data fountain? Yeah. Some kind of 3D carving apparatus. Each fancy cyber glass piece of furniture starts as just an
Ready to
ingot,
fire.
a pillar, an upright slab of silicate. paralysis damage on this robot crane arm.
Heard you crabbing in here.
Grab is underway. Bruce is occurring as we speak.
Is this still your first run?
Yes.
The first official one, yeah.
Hope I don't miss. Hostile neutralized.
Successful Haven defense and throwing of team face first into a new continent. I suppose we should get a scan off.
Oh, they're all alive? All in one piece?
Everyone's fine. Everything is fine.
Incredible. I thought the continent would eat them.
We got beam ammo. Some brain bullets. Crossbow bolts. Plenty of resources and friendship.
It would appear that diplomatic relations between Synedrian and the Phoenix Project are improving. This seemed like a positive development to me, but I'm curious. Are you motivated by any kind of investment in our political and philosophical views, or are you just doing your job?
By the way, one of them's a robot. There's an AI that exists and is the citizen of the syndicates. Just beep. Beep can vote.
So you are a potential ally. Not merely fighting the Pandorans, but attempting to realize a specific vision of the future. I will admit that I had hoped for this. As a token of our appreciation, let me share some valuable data with you.
Yes, I love data. You understand entirely what I'm about. Okay, so we learned of this nest that is causing this attack. Let's launch an area scan. And I should have flight range to, yeah, just pop over here and recruit that laserman. They can become part of the second team, since they'll probably just teleport right back to Point Base. Which is thinking about that. Yeah, we only have 2 extra personnel right now, which, okay, that would be 3 people and Gordon could then be a team. We could send them out to do things. Alright, we're told. Welcome. Let's see what you've got. Probably going by the, Stylin. Yeah, going by the precedent set by other overlap classes. The core skills are probably the same. Yeah, dash, return, fire, ready, rally, rapid clearance. And their differences in equipment. Where so beam rifle 30x6, 41 effective range for 2 AP, 60 ammo capacity. Weight 3. Yeah, so lower damage than, well, wait, no, that's a shotgun. I don't have a rifle sitting around here. Hold on. Acleon. 30x6. So, same damage. Better range, better ammo capacity. Yeah, the basic weapons of each other faction are better a bit than the very most basic Phoenix Point weapons. And then the first unlocks of Phoenix Point step up to that level. You make a comparison between the shotgun and the beam rifle or the other rifle or what have you.
Is there a path for just staying neutral the entire time?
Yes.
No, I guess
I
that's
don't know
the
how
accommodation
viable
system.
only using Phoenix equipment is, but it's there.
It's probably pretty hard.
Probably. Yes, we've done that. The scan is underway. This team needs a chance to recover before I would throw them into the crab nest.
Research complete.
Crab will learn. Crab will grow. Let's get containment facility built. Would put, yeah, our original base at full power consumption. I would need a whole second generator to operate one additional building, or to think about peeling back some of this other stuff. Fort Gulp, a Jericho haven situated here in Greenland.
Research complete.
No composition breakdown on the Sentinel. Living biolaboratory. Just overflowing with orbs. Consider for a moment egg research providing a sudden forward spike in food. Welcome aboard, new recruit, because I'm always looking for new recruits. Yes. Join. Let's see what they're about, and also see what they're getting relabeled to. Per -com policy, I will, when convenient, just go ahead and hybridize names in the bin with names already in place. So Grint is here, Beamhaver, and whoa. Alright. Just keep bringing more Berserkers onto the team. Can we... 3 Berserkers and the Jeep sounds like a good squad. Here's our body and legs. Mutant Berserker. Stompy legs, just like Bruce. Regenerative torso.
Also a lot like Bruce.
Cuts into speed, accuracy, but 10 HP regeneration and fire resistance. Berserker. And let's see, wielding a mace rather than the hammer. Less raw damage, armor piercing instead. Hmm. 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 Well, let's see to what degree they were willing to go back into it. Not all that much. A more than nothing improved character limit, but it was the best of times, it was the worst of times. You stop listening at about that point as you realize exactly what they have named themselves and carry on with your day. There is nothing wrong with letting someone put a couple kilobytes of text in a name. Long name is not a crime. Do all three factions have a presence on Greenland right now? No, we have just an exploration site. An automotive museum here in Greenland. Here in, like, deep Greenland. It's my understanding that, like, most of the permanent habitation in Greenland is, like, down over here. In this bit.
They had the best car secrets, though.
Maybe that just makes it the best place to put a museum.
Research complete.
Egg data. Contains various animal and plant DNA.
Oh, I figured it out. It's like the seed vault. Because, you know, cars have to be stored at low temperatures.
Yes, of course. In case of emergency, we have a representative sample of every sort of combustion engine. So they can repopulate after a disaster.
Research complete.
Eggs are both understood.
So, New Jericho continues to expand its military capabilities, this time with a new class of soldier. The Technician, robotic arms, cranial input hubs. It all sounds very impressive, and we are not exactly opposed to this development. But we do wonder, when is New Jericho going to invest in anything other than war? Yes, we need to achieve some kind of peace. And we in Synedrion aren't unwilling to fight. But winning is more than just building the biggest army. To win, we need a functional infrastructure. We need people who can plan. We need a system that works.
I like hearing about what factions are doing by hearing other factions complain about it. That's great. Love it.
That's how you get a lot of your intel.
That's how the news goes. All right, so let's see. Take Bruce. Bruce into the base. Pull Acleon and Dra out of the base.
It's a big hammer.
It is a big hammer. Right, I'm up to 10 personnel now, so I have room for 6 to be in the original, and then there's one odd person left out. If the plan is for my 3 berserkers who are at various levels of crab are going to team up with the van and go on adventures. Or 4 people can also be the basis of a new team. Best of times is getting on the Manticore. Want to integrate some Synedrian troops with the main team. You know what? Inedo is very effective. I think a high accuracy sniper will be able to kind of carry the new team along its way.
Can I have a request? A personal request? If you find someone who's absolutely trash, please name him the worst of times for me.
This can be arranged.
The best of times, the worst of Tim.
The worst
The best
Tim.
of Tim, the worst of times.
The
Best of Tim, worst of times.
The last of Tim.
Maybe. Or, okay, so 3 assaults overall. We'll tag out Rusty for being wounded. Then I then have Moray and Acleon and Dra all aboard the ship. Then it's Carl, Buckle, Afro, and 1 additional. Room for 1 more. I've created a 5-and-5 split right now of on the boat, off the boat. Albert Perez, who I think that's the infiltrator.
Albert Perez is a real strong name.
Warp Matter.
The randomly generated names they have in this thing are pretty incredible.
Danforth Herky Bush.
They weren't randomly generated. That's the thing. The majority of these were actually
Backer
like,
submitted goofy
Yeah.
soldier names.
Good.
I've got one in there.
That's the best possible use of backer money. It's like, just give us a stupid thing, we'll put it in the game.
Let me go collect you then. Because I want to try out this class. See what their deal is. Comrade Perez Zapata here.
Jose Luis Perez.
Jose Luis Perez Zapata. Alright, so you are the infiltrator. You have a crossbow and the spider drone specialized pistol. You have a gun that launches spiders?
Yes.
Yeah?
So
They are recon drones that then explode on contact with hostiles.
Excuse me calling that a crossbow?
Yeah. Yeah,
Where's the cross?
it's up here. It's a wing bow.
It's
That's a plane.
No,
you have a-
hold on. You don't know what the wire looks like in there.
So I'm assuming that they
Maybe-
have a crossbow.
Okay,
Because-
you know how airsoft guns work?
Yeah.
That, but instead of a Nerf dart, it's just a dart.
More or less, yeah. It's basically a crossbow. Yeah.
You're just
Well,
using
you can see through the side that everything down here is the magazine. It's a repeating crossbow.
Yes.
But the aperture is down here. Yeah, where is the wire on this? How do you string
How do you
this?
fire?
Perez,
How do you
explain your weapon right now.
Which part of the gun is responsible for projectiling? Oh, God.
Citizen Og Vorbis, please explain to the rest of the class what this is.
Powerful.
Maybe it's using magnets. Maybe it's a railgun, like a really shitty one.
A rail crossbow.
A rail crossbow, yeah!
Railbow. Like it's only heating it up enough and like increasing its speed enough that it's still subsonic, basically.
So
'Cause that's
attacks
the
from
point.
behind gain shock value equal to 3 times damage dealt.
Because that's the point, I think, on
Decoys?
these.
Create holographic decoys?
They're quiet.
Throw 3 spider drones with a single action. Vanish, move
Do it.
5 tiles and disappear from view for the next turn or until spotted. Ghost mode. And sneak attack. Damage dealt while not spotted, increased by 100%. And this armor probably has... Yeah, it's light, but has stealth bonuses.
Paper thin, but you're real.
And a
real
perception
sneaky.
boost on the helmet, on this Common Rider helmet we got here.
And actually, it's not as paper thin as I was thinking. That's, I think, about as resilient as their sniper armor.
You look like a baby Warframe.
16, 12. Yeah, this is one fresh off the press. It hasn't been painted yet. It hasn't been detailed. Yeah, let me compare to Carbuncle. Yeah, that's similar armor ratings to their sniper jacket. Yeah, I think I'm going to take our Goodwill team over here to raid that crab nest. Just allow a moment to heal that small injury.
In fact, they're slightly tougher, actually, because the pants are also 16 as opposed to the sniper pants, which are 14.
Research complete.
There's a
Siren
Pandoran
autopsy.
structure over there in Nova Scotia, it looks like.
Mm-hmm. Named for its ability to make terrible noises. (9% crab, 8% myriapoda, 23% human, 60% mystery meat.
That's what I thought. That's centipedes and millipedes. You know, myriapoda
Like
as
hammer.
in, 1,000 legs.
Too many.
Mm-hmm.
Enough. Yeah, leadership reduction, close combat, get mind control. Acid, blades, viral infection, and brain scream. Millipede is a variant of this. There is a non-leg version that lacks body armor. There is a snake form.
I've only ever encountered the tough blade fast form. Oh wait, no. I've only ever encountered the armored form. I've never seen the agile form.
Yeah, after I get a bit more crab under control, I'm going to venture out here and fight this, but then mostly not engage in North America yet? I have this prompting to find a phoenix based in West Africa, which is probably very nearby, given the available candidates. I think that's B Team's first job, to begin an expedition to the south to find that base and then maybe make contact with, like, Central and South Africa.
Newfoundland, not Nova Scotia, is where that base is.
And you can deploy freshly made craft to wherever you would like. Okay, good. Good stuff. So, Manticore 2, let's get you loaded up. With 3 berserkers and friends,
Now we're talking.
and 1 vacant seat to go meet new people and have interesting times.
So when going into a mission, does a vehicle count as only one character to bring into it?
Maybe.
In that case, you could have, you know, like 3 different...
As long as you coordinate several buses together, you could have all
Yeah.
of them pile on. Maybe.
Vehicles count as 3 for plane space. I don't know if they count as 3 for mission space.
A medium threat, Pandora Nest.
Some Pandora nests are super scary, and some of them are reasonable.
We'll find out when we get there. I had skill points I could have spent. Somebody leveled up. Immediate contact with Egg. Once again, with this tier, it's just destroy sentinels.
Cosmic Afro, the reason why you were the only heavy that we've seen is that all 3 of the basic classes are also associated with another
I'm here.
set. The Anu are associated with the assaults, the snipers are associated with Snadrion. New Jericho is the one that's associated with the heavy.
Yes. Jericho has heavy weapons, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Comms online.
It is possible I will tolerate them long enough to pick up one Jericho heavy, or eventually encounter whatever chance there is to get more Phoenix Point vanilla classes.
It is also possible to get assaults from New Jericho. I don't know if it's possible to get a sniper from them, though. I don't think they have a sniper rifle.
Enemy down.
Alright, so we got 2 directions we can really go here. And might need to end up... Yeah, you know, from how the last Nest raid went, how you want to do this is just kind of have your team pick a direction and go. I don't need to worry about, like, securing my exit all that much. Like, once I go in far enough to find the thing, then I have found the thing. That's all there is to it. I may as well just have the crew stick together and move methodically. Or I could have Vorbis go off on their own. Be stealthy.
Stealth
we have
on,
this,
Ogbordus.
Good that we have this effect for making it very visible that you are not yet seen.
Yeah, that's really nice because, I mean, if you couldn't see that, it would get very frustrating having to, like, just barely inch forward until you do get seen.
You have knowledge of not being seen.
I'm thinking about the world in which you cross-train an infiltrator heavy.
Hmm.
Comes online.
Stealth cannon.
Yeah.
Covering.
I can see it. Oh, right, that's your ammunition cylinder, your disc, your replacement toner cartridge for the beam rifle.
Yes. And also, as an aside, you don't actually have to go find another heavy. You can cross-class train people to be heavies, so you don't have to worry about it too much.
Adventure begins. The party found us.
Standing by.
Just head trauma, it's fine.
All set.
It's fine.
I'm going.
Yes, that's your usual this is the force composition that we saw earlier just down the way. This nest raided that haven.
Standing by.
I'm surprised how much generation there is in this
Punch
game.
time.
And it's in places besides the map, which is the worst place to do it. They have a lot of like different things that could happen.
Alright, committing to close quarters battle. This crab is not permissible. Neither are you, fish with gun.
Ready.
It's only got 2 arms, it's fine.
It has 3 remaining arms.
Well, okay.
It's fine.
What's the plan?
Let's get you out of the way. Well, wait. First, well, no, I'm not going to let that thing survive. There's no reason to bring the noise in here.
Do I have cover?
Yeah, you get hidden. Receive medical attention from somebody. Yeah.
Checking your status.
I feel like you're outside Black Mesa right now.
Right there.
Could be. It's a good beam noise. Very good ergonomics on this beam. Guess
It's hard to make.
I will throw a spider.
Why would you do that to somebody?
Spider is there. Spider has found its prey. Spiders will help. Good work, Spider. Spider is doing its best. Alright, so sizable damage on you. No parts face broken. No parts broken. Should neutralize this egg.
All set.
Cannot allow an untended egg.
It's hard to shoot like this.
We found the sentinel. Okay.
Attempting to acquire target.
Multitasking. Close, but not quite. Needed that to land somewhere slightly softer. You two back off. The best of your ability. Then we set a trap. We would only need ship damage to defeat that crab if it charges into us. Although it only needs to get up to, like, here to have sight on my infiltrator.
No rest for the wicked.
So maybe instead I'd be proactive about this and just finish the job. No half measures. Resolution of crab.
Standing by. No time to waste. Overwatching.
Alright, so maybe 2 active fish moving around. Stealth is reacquired.
Comms online.
I want to set up to take down the pod.
Heading out. Got this covered.
Yeah, these two are covering our backs. Earlier statement about not keeping the exit open rescinded by, it's right there. In fact, we could also easily access it from the other direction if we just went around.
Looks dangerous.
This is fine. This will work. These 4 will move forward. They will solve problems.
Steady.
Nearby egg. This is getting activated. Less armor on the head. So that's free. That's obvious.
That should have gone.
Standing by.
Ready? Ish.
Oh, hello, fish. Hello, there's those two things we activated. Well, that we heard Amblin about. Suppress those. Mutilate them a little. Alright, so the squad is going to have a bit of a bad time up here. Cannot get the cannon into position for a shot on the pillar. It's got 100 health left. Two bolts would do it. Stealth them up. Wait, yes. Now I can make use of the noise. Supposing I'm not handed victory the moment I hit end turn because I did take out the spire. How destroyable is terrain? I won't try it now, but hey, if I like threw explosives at this chunk of wall, could I just rip it open?
I don't think that the regular grenade would be able to.
There are things
Oh,
bigger than
fine.
grenades.
Yeah. Maybe the truck missile will be able to do it, but I don't know.
Or large cannon.
Overwatching. I'll keep my eyes open.
Oh, there's more than one. Alright. The mission continues.
Ish.
Throw another spider in there. Take a look around. I've thoroughly tenderized this fish. And broken half of one crab. The rest of the crew should move up here.
Steady. Resting up a bit.
Yeah. You take a breath. You probably also, if not for your position being kind of parallel, you can't see any of them.
It's hard to shoot like this.
It's, you get a better sense for how tall this coral is. Yeah, you know what? Actually, you're reasonably concealed back here. These rocks are quite big.
Standing by.
You won't be seen until they get to, like, there, if they move forward at all.
Hostile.
Egg is known.
Which, given the cowardly nature of fish, who knows?
Covering.
Rude. They had backup. Crab. Moving packs.
Not
Stay
solitary
safe.
animals, reef crab.
Exploding spider robot. Exploding spider robot has been defeated. You will be missed. You'll be remembered. Spider robot.
The greatest of us all.
Perhaps the most human. A tiny exploding robot spider.
Surely, who among us is more human?
Standing by.
Okay, the cannon is broken. All of your weapons are broken.
I believe all of the limbs on the infiltrator are broken.
Yes, all of you is broken. So infiltrator is running away very fast.
5 by 5.
Could have brought more medkits to this mission. You could always bring more medkits.
Medkits are highly recommended.
Channel open.
You have your grenade and are undamaged. You can do a lot to dissuade advance on the part of the crabs. What if everyone bleeds out today? What if no one has a good time? Yeah, gotta do a bit of triage here. Who most urgently needs medical care? Versus who can maybe wait a moment before getting put back together.
Ready?
Who has enough blood left in them to run to the exit and evac.
I'm on the move.
That's you, Moray. Especially with Dash.
I'll keep going.
Dash. It's more than just the ability to kill something very, very quickly. You can move and then
I'm
shoot
ready.
twice. It's also a way to save lives. As everyone knows, the most important thing to do once you have taken such extreme damage is to work off the wound.
Wait, you are carrying a med kit of your own. You just need to swap it out
Receiving.
into your
Loud and
hand.
clear.
Which, given that the cannon is damaged, is yeah.
Mhm. I can patch up everyone.
Huh?
Not right away. You are still going. Well, I can have you move back.
What's the plan?
Although that's also not advisable since there's so many hostile grenades still in
Ready for
action.
action.
Standing by.
Yeah, I think you are still booking it out of here.
I can do this.
At least that is dead. The two wounded crab here have some fight left in them. .160 damage handgun bullet isn't going to swing things going on up there too decisively.
One of them still has their grenade arm. The other one lost the grenade arm.
There are 2 grenade arms available up there.
Yeah, the one that I mean of the two that got wounded by the grenade specifically.
The plan here is to start backing up.
I'm on Overwatch.
Hopefully lure them in. Okay, no one was shot at. Good turn.
What's the plan? I'm on the move.
Means I can medkit you.
Don't move for a second.
Standing
And now everything's fine. It's fine. You're fine. We're all fine here.
5 by 5.
How are you?
All the infiltrators' weapons are still borked. And one leg is broken. So you continue running away. You've done your job.
Og Vorbis has a broken
Channel.
leg, arm, and head. And gun. And gun.
Yes.
Ready to fire.
Crossbows are a lot of things. Resilient is not one of them.
Light arm wound, acceptable. Need to reload. Which I should probably take as instead need to back off.
Target in sight.
Crab on the least useful Overwatch. Crab that is very carefully guarding the side of the rock it is hiding behind and not much else.
Crab is taking a peek over there.
Might have like a very tiny line of fire like exactly here.
Ready to engage. Kill confirmed.
Another victory for Beams.
Ready for action. Reloading.
I still have to find that other
Repositioning.
sentinel. If I defeat this squad, that probably deals with most of the standing forces here. Okay. The sentinel is somewhere over there, and we know this because it panicked and made all the eggs hatch. There are now more hostiles.
It's fine.
They're non-crab hostile, though, which means that they're not that big of a deal. Once you've dealt with the big boys here, then it's not really going to be a huge problem.
They're using small, not particularly projectile weapon. And it's only the eggs that are up there, not the ones that are more back here.
Reloading. Moving now.
Fresh crab.
Targeting.
Now, if I can get their morale to collapse, that could do it.
I'm here. Dashing ahead. Holding position.
I'm on the move. Be right there.
I need to be ready for a wave of worms to come pouring in.
Standing by.
Heavy at this point.
We'll be able to deal with the
A
brain
lot of
fragments we're
armor
using.
has been shredded off of them. That's the main concern there. They are now a pistol and nothing else, really.
They really shouldn't join in while crab is still threatening, but once you've gotten past the crab, I think they're good to go.
If such a thing exists.
If one can truly make their way through crab, yeah.
If the world will survive beyond crab. Hey, there's noises. And there's launcher. Doing launcher things. And there's a friend.
That was a really weak grenade, thankfully, off of the crab.
Yeah, their starter grenades are small. Wide but shallow damage on those grenades.
It's mainly that they're dangerous once you've gotten hit with the second one, because you've shredded through a lot of the armor all around. Then the second one hits you.
Fish turn? Fish turn.
It's gonna get there. It's because it's
Fish
moving a ton
turn.
of worm and stuff off screen.
Fish turn.
Pretty sure.
It's doing a bit of hooting. It's having a think.
Pandoran activity.
Pandoran activity. How long do we leave it like this? Leave it contemplating, think having.
Well,
How
I
many
mean,
fish are occurring?
You can't really. I've never seen it take this long. I'll be real. So I don't know. This might be it thinking too much about fish.
Seems stuck. Going to yeah.
Is this fourth dimensional chess?
Is this
I think
fourth
the-
dimensional fish?
The game thought too much about fish and died.
It was not safe to observe the ocean. Stand by. We'll see where the autosave is. Something path found too hard.
It found the path, and it wouldn't leave it.
It found the path out of the cycle of incarnation.
Yes.
Be free, AI. Be free.
In what may be the hottest year in history, scientists have recorded radical...
What may be the hottest year in history. Now see, if they just let you open the menu during enemy turns, then I could have used the restart to escape out of that. I like the look of that guy, though. What's his deal? Where do I go to recruit Haas? Alright, so we're just redoing that from the start. This time will be different. Manticore 1. Crab up. A simulation of crabs with grenades. Terrible things. Oh, and now we have a completely different tile set to deploy into. All right.
Oh, you got the other tile set?
Ah,
Nice.
this is the other hive mission. We're not dealing with. We're good. We're going after a spawnery
Ooh. All right then.
here in Crab Cavern. There's ladders here.
Yeah, this is the open one. This is the one where you can jetpack around and do stuff. It's fun,
Hey,
but also
Siren.
these are way more dangerous.
Hey, immediate siren with 3 knives, just hanging out over there
What a spicy scene.
inside of my starting squad.
Standing by.
Oh, they have like 10 less armor across the board.
Oh yeah, is this the? Let me try to get a look at that. Terror Sentinels, but also let me.
I think that's actually just the regular siren. There was rumbles that sirens in general got actually nerfed because they were too strong for how early they showed up.
Maybe.
Weird, them nerfing something. Huh, crazy.
Well, yeah.
Not
They don't want
making
this
it
game to be
harder.
ridiculously like hard. Actually, they want it to be
Wanted
challenging
to be
but fair.
accessible.
Yeah.
I don't. Weird. What do you mean that the rules make sense and I could just kind of have a good think about it?
I don't get it. It'll never
All
catch
right.
on.
Yeah, this game's good.
I don't know if this is still a problem, but quick warning: if you ever do jump in this, in one of these tile sets, if you see a jump point that looks like it's halfway buried in the ground, don't jump to it. It will immediately kill the guy who's jumping on it. Also,
Good to know. Also, hey, Terror
Terror
Sentinel
Sentinels.
is good and handsome.
they're very handsome.
Yeah, that's Terror. That's what fear looks like.
Look at how much life it has.
Look at how much meat there is in Terror Sentinel over there.
They are wild.
Just gigantic.
Apparently they fixed that jump problem. Good, okay.
It
Nice
is
to hear.
preparing to scream. See, now they are upset. The cluster is in motion.
Reposition.
As well they should be.
Hostile missed.
That's your warning. Wonder how far they can hoot.
Ready for action.
Potentially very far.
Be right there.
What if trees could scream? What if trees never stop screaming?
Well, what if you could hear the trees never stop screaming?
When a tree
That's
falls
more
in the
accurate.
forest, does it bleed? Will you feel its pain?
Moving. Ready to engage.
Well, just get it bleeding, I guess. Oh yeah, that's another thing that hasn't had a chance to come up much yet, but it is also a complaint that has been versed that enemies, you know, they kind of freeze frame while you're aiming at them, and you think, but some of them that have more elaborate movement cycles, you know, you aim for the head while it's out here and then it wobbles out of the way.
Yeah, they actually will flinch away, unfortunately, and it can be kind of frustrating. It's not very common. Most enemies don't really have this problem. The Terror Sentinels are one where it's a concern.
Yeah. And then it ends up feeling a smidge misleading when you're calling your shots around that false information. Let's try to not be all the way into its business. Mostly I get to sit here and be apprehensive about that siren. How much reach do you have on your mind taking?
That's assuming that it knows that you're there at all in the first place.
It might not yet. Then again, I have made abundant noise.
That's true.
Guess I can launch a spider? Go, explore. Learn, my child. Hoot has occurred. Okay, we all heard that. Although 5 will is not unassailable. You are alert
If you have
and
a
backing
single
away.
turn of downtime, it's fine.
Spider, where you? Spider. Spider! Come on! Spider! Spider, we got this
Ready
one!
for action.
Spider, you're going the wrong way. Also, wait, hold on. We see the thing. Someone can see the thing. It's over there.
Yeah, the hatchery. Or spawnery.
The thing.
Mm-hmm.
Meat thing. Fish nodule. It's a lot of meat. And some armor. Mostly meat.
Of point to note, it's less tough than the Terror Sentinel.
Heading out.
Why don't they make the entire hive out of terror sentinels?
It's just
I've
a
actually-
terrorist
Let's
hive.
do this.
I've actually taken the approach whenever having to deal with Terror Sentinels. If they're not even remotely on the critical path, I just ignore them.
Well, I need to kill at least one for data.
That's fair. It's just that
Kill all aliens that I don't like.
they can't move, so
But I don't like looking at him.
I love looking at them. That's my thing. I want to
Defend me.
see.
Remove them.
Here's the reasoning I would go for. I love looking at him. I want him in my house.
Would you trust a baby with that thing?
Advancing.
All it can do is psychic scream and terrorize it. It's not gonna.
It
actually
does
hurt
have
the
these
baby.
soft noodle arms, these flippers.
Yeah.
As long as they don't have much grip strength, you could safely handle objects with those. Does a child need 3 uncles?
Thrunkle Terror Sentinel. How are you doing?
I have broken 2 of its skulls. Okay, in 5 turns it will bleed out.
What's our plan?
I would like to cut that a bit closer. Also, it's distracting my spider drone. That's the big thing. That's what's unacceptable. The spider is supposed to be going out and exploring new horizons and not helping the team with existing problems.
I'm gonna be real, since I've never actually played with the infiltrator before, I assume that the reason why it went this way is because the spider drone panicked.
I don't think it can do that.
I don't think it can do that either, but, you know.
Oh, it rotated as well. Remaining, or no, all 3 heads are broken now. So remain the softest part of it though, so there we go. And hey, buddy.
Ah.
Finally, grade 1 meat tank.
Behold, large crab.
Fireworm abdomen, launches fireworms at range. Leg,
Like,
and smasher, the other kind of appendage.
yep. There's only 3 things: fireworm launcher, legs, and smashers. Dogs are identifiable by their 4 legs. Cats are identifiable by their 4 smashers.
Correct. How do you even path across this hell? Like, let's see. So, like, this would come out to here, and then either across this bridge, which goes nowhere, or down below here, which also goes nowhere. Is there a gap? Is this gap continuous? Is there no bridge over this hole? Is this map cut clean in half? Weird. How do you cross then? Do you have to, like... Are these traversable? These weird coral? Hmm.
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 I have had versions of this map spawn that were like a single path to the place you want to go.
Yeah,
I've
it's just
never had
giving
it
me an
completely-
X for trying to pathfind over here.
Ooh,
This map isn't contiguous. That's weird.
that's unfortunate.
Ow. Ooh.
Um,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would
you
check
might have to
blowing
blow
up
something up.
those. That might do it. Because yeah, it is exactly here that is out of reach. That would also be why the spider is having trouble. There is no path to where I would hope it would go. Although if I launch spiders across the abyss onto the other side, those might get somewhere.
I know that the stalagmite style walls are actually like relatively easy to destroy.
Yeah, like these things. We all want to join in the festivities, but are confounded.
Be right there.
Alright, so if I take out that chunk, that will expose the siren.
All set.
Yeah, siren heads are particularly vulnerable because it's where most of its abilities are anyway. With a bleeding head siren, all of a sudden all it can do is slash at you, which means it is a melee only unit.
It is merely a knife and nothing else. Tragic, really. Crossbow. You do your best.
So the crossbow is kind of like a larger pistol that doesn't have a huge clip, but is easy to reload. But also is probably completely silent because it's subsonic, is my assumption.
Beams could stand to try a little harder.
Gotta keep
This
on
is a
pushing.
situation.
Zooming in.
Only one more shot needs to graze the head. There we go.
All I need is a clear shot.
The occasional annoyance of, all right, I'm going to go to this location where I can see it. And technically I can, but the only thing I can see from it is, like, the very tip of a gun or a limb.
So the siren will eventually bleed out in this state and is harmless. There's the problem. But now that we are seen, this will feel free to start bombarding us with worms.
Yeah, get him, Spider Bot, get him. You can figure it out. Spider Bot, come on.
You
now,
have
it's right
algorithms. Spider. Spider, please. Okay, Spider is trying.
there. Spider tried.
Spider
Standing by.
knows what it needs to do. It knows where it is by knowing where it isn't.
They tried her, the spider.
I guess, technically speaking, if you wanted to, you know how you can see the spawner from somewhere on the map? You need to just go find
I
where that
just need to find the
was.
magic pixel that gives me sight on the spawner and then
Just sit there and shoot
administer
it for 8 years.
things.
Yeah.
So close.
Deliver metal at high velocities. Or light, I guess, at high velocities.
Okay, the other worms landed down in the pit and are harmless.
Laser guns aren't just us throwing light at each other, right? It's like wavelengths and shit.
Yeah, that's what light is.
Pushing on.
Light can be a metal if you need it to.
It is a thing that we actually, somehow, I'm not a scientist and couldn't tell you how to do this. We did successfully bond light to matter. It's a thing that we did do. It
We
was
successfully
weird.
cast light into ingots.
Yes.
So we made hard light.
Sorta? We made tiny quantities
Gotcha.
of hard light that we can assume function sorta like hard light, but probably don't.
Any amount of hard light is sci-fi.
It was like rubidium atoms that were attached to photons. It was really weird.
I bet you can make
Oh.
a really weird caseless railgun.
The sirens panicked.
Yes. It
Aliens
still has
again.
eyes, though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if a bunch of guys with guns was tearing your shit up, yeah, I'd panic too. Wait, they're not aliens. They're from this planet.
Yeah, it's fish. From the fish planet.
Which is Earth. Earth is the fish planet. That's the secret.
All I need is a clear shot.
Well, I mean, it's not really weird that they can panic. They're animals.
They
They're
think.
weird animals.
They
but
feel.
They think.
They
Yeah.
bleed.
Single time a
a
horse
lot.
has ever panicked.
What's our move?
They bleed a ton.
You can't name any time a horse has ever been under duress, can you?
Horse is a perfectly rational actor.
Well, horses are the uniquely perfect actor. They could not possibly ever be panicked in any form. That's true.
I could
But-
just barely see the Chiron from all the way over here. Good times.
Preparing to fire.
Really, though, that siren needs to die. And
Shoot
it
the
has
junk.
enough armor to resist beams on the torso entirely.
Shoot it in the junk. That's where it's weak.
That is a universal truth. We'll try to keep it in mind. Alright, that's the last of the crossbow bolts I brought. Cannot quite get Spider all the way out there, or can I? Not quite. Next turn, probably. Orb's willing.
I Have you gone joyriding in a mission yet?
There has been one vehicle outing. The siren is no longer looking at us. All is well.
Just wanted to go hide.
Yeah,
So the Chiron
siren
can
just
blind
went-
fire.
Ooh, that's a lot of fireworms that landed properly.
That's a lot of worms. At least they don't explode on death.
Nope, you can just walk up to them and bash them, no problem.
I prefer boiling them.
I still need to find some way to actually fire at the spider. You gonna do it? You gonna spider?
Spider.
I'd like to file a bug report, Synedrian, about your spider.
Spider. Come
I'll
on.
report this spider's activity. He's a bad faith actor. This one specifically. Real turd.
You could also jump over to the hatchery.
Yeah, I'm
but that's-
probably going to leap at it. With the problem
Which
being
is-
that will then leave things very exposed. Or probably, I should have a shot from, like, over here? Or up here.
Yeah.
Where would Tenma be?
Where would Tenma be? And will Tenma answer for his crimes?
I think Frankfurt, frankly. That seems to be the only place he's ever at.
You alright, worms?
I don't know why him going over there aggravated those worms.
Maybe
They're just having a wiggle.
It's coughed from all the jet smoke, probably.
Double time.
Yeah, I'm very surprised that there's a bug in the level generation like this that can have a completely cut in half map.
I don't know if it's a bug. They probably know that this is possible. It's probably just rare enough that, like, well... Like, I would view this as, like, a problem to solve, because you probably always have jump jets, right?
Receiving. Loud.
Assuming
You
you're heavy
always
and
start with a heavy, but
And you can make more heavy armor.
yeah.
Like, if the map wants to insist on being this, I could leave and come back with a team with jetpacks.
For a game that doesn't have a lot of haha gotchas, it is one that is
Reloading.
pretty much a haha gotcha.
That's why I think it's a bug, because I don't think that they would intentionally do that.
Yeah. Well, this Tassa doesn't appear until you're out of Africa, right?
I don't know. I actually think this one could appear in Africa. I couldn't tell you, though. I've seen this one only in Europe myself, but this one
If
was...
they shuffle it away to, like, the mid-game, that's
Let's
rude,
do
but,
this.
like, not the worst.
Yeah, I'm just still not convinced
Ready
that it's
fire.
intentional.
I bet it's a bug.
Yeah, I mean, procedural generation for a map like this is hard.
Yeah, let me actually roll back.
No time to waste.
Because that's the other thing. Having one of my units that far ahead means that the Chiron might be able to see them and then take their wild shots. Yeah, I want to go fishing around this plateau here and see if it can give me any angles of attack.
Sprinting to position.
You do have ammo for the Hell Cannon, so all you need to do is get a few really good shots in, because it only has... Like, the shell itself only has 30 armor. And
Yeah,
it
I
only
just
has
need to open
600
up a
life.
path through all of this garbage.
Yeah. You've got enough ammo to kill it.
Wall kicks will work.
Spiders.
Yeah. Throw a spider at a Mindfragger. See what happens, Mindfragger.
Spider fight.
Crab barrel.
Okay. Oh, you launched those specifically to go after my spider. That's the only thing any of you can reach, so you're all going to gravitate towards the robot spider. How could you
Spider,
do
no!
this? That was a baby. Alright, so standing here with the cannon, and the thing is over there?
Do you think vaping survived the crab apocalypse?
Do you think vape infrastructure is still available?
Synedrion exists, right?
Yeah, they've probably preserved. They've probably reinvented it.
Yeah.
They have some
Yeah.
kind of laser-based system. Yeah, let me try to landmark out here. So, 1...
Jericho's leader extremely vapes.
They're
And that
laser
makes more
cool.
sense. Because he gets the fucking his vapes from Synedrion, but he pretends like they make it on site. But no, they're just smugglers. Look at all this lore we just wrote about vaping.
Yeah, it's back there. Somewhere. Yes, it's back there. Just need to carve a route. Probably move up a bit as I do it.
Right there.
The sniper would be a good addition up here as well, but that's me.
5 by 5.
It's correct.
What if you gave your sniper some jump jets?
I did that. It's quite effective.
We call that synergy.
Mm-hmm.
Moving.
Snipers cross-classed with anything else is actually very effective. With the maybe sole exception of Berserker, but that at the same time, Sniper Berserker. Fuck
Yeah, here we go. There is the shell, which this beam rifle can't pierce, but we do have openings now.
And the cannon absolutely can
Yeah.
pierce that. So
The cannon will be able to break the shell, and then,
it'll
you
also
can
do
join
damage to the
in.
armor. So
yes.
even though the game created what was basically an impossible map, it's
Not
still
actually,
possible to
though,
finish this
because bullets.
You have guns,
Because
yeah.
shapes.
map. You have guns.
So no,
Created
this
a
is-
shootout map.
Heavily in your favor because the
The
crabs
enemy are
not
all on the
competent
other
with guns.
side.
Yeah.
This might be hell if you're playing in like a harder difficulty where they can actually reasonably go like, well, all right, here's choke points.
You can't have a choke point if there's no point to choke, though.
They could use jump jets.
Fish do not have jump jets. That's
Fish
Fish
impossible.
don't have jets.
Fish can't fly.
Until they do, and like impossible or something, and then you'll be, eating trout pie. Crows don't exist anymore, probably.
Yeah, definitely.
They could have survived in this harsh climate, but someone definitely killed them all last fight.
Someone definitely just personally went one by one, destroyed every crow that they saw.
Except for not a crow to live. That's how you know it's a dystopia. That was through Jericho.
Alright, but why can't you see the opening that you've created in the shell?
I'm on the move.
Maybe from up here.
Maybe the perception of the helmet and stuff is getting in the way.
No, that's about detection.
Up there it is, I think.
There
Yeah,
it
there you
is.
go.
There's Shell.
Is there a way to level up perception with points?
No, it is entirely equipment based, and there you go.
Equipment and skill based. Shell is
Mhm.
broken.
Moving out.
Crab
Enemy
is
spotted.
open.
The crutches are open.
Now, finding a target when the line of sight estimations don't think that you can see it, that takes a little doing. Ah, the shell still has its armor, even though it's out of health. Some of its armor. It's still, this beam can now contribute. Beam is helping. Beam is here to help. Beam was made to help.
I'm on the move. Targets in sight.
Beep.
To be honest, the three factions of the game can be more like accurately generalized out as being based on their reaction to the crab, which is intentional, and basically their ecological policies rather than like the way that they otherwise go about like anything else. The Anu want to work with and adapt to the crab plague, basically.
Become
and
as
they want to
crab.
adapt it. They want to become as crab. Because honestly, that's the most responsible way to approach it when you get down to it.
And adapting means like changing yourself to fit the circumstances, and also making the circumstances fit you. It's not a one-way thing.
Yeah, and the Synedrian wants to kind of just push it away and not really deal with it. Maybe exterminate it a little bit as they go, but mainly they're just trying to create bubbles of not crab. And then New Jericho just wants to destroy it all, and also everyone else who isn't them. So that's the three ways that they're going about it, pretty much.
Moving to position.
Synedrian is at once pro and anti-crab because that's the nature of their being.
They are
Yeah,
open to
they're
argument
anarchists.
within their ranks.
Yeah. They're stable anarchists, that's kind of their point.
They just exist. It's fine. We'll see if it pans out, and if it's something that can outlive crap. I think Anu are the most right, honestly. What are you gonna do, uncrab the world? That's not happening.
What if you did, though?
Well, then you're doing genocide. Congratulations.
Standing by.
You were here first.
To be honest, the crabs are the colonizer in this situation.
I guess. I had never
They're
thought
the
about
ones
that.
screaming
angle.
out of the ocean to kill everyone.
That is happening. It's true.
Yeah.
Slightly more armor off the top. Just giving it a shave.
Standing by.
Hostile wound.
There. Beam Sniper will solve this.
Are
Yeah,
the
Beam
crabs a
Sniper's
force
got
of
that.
nature, or are they just a new civilization?
Sorry, what?
Are the crabs like a new civilization? I always thought of them as a force of nature, like a tsunami, but or zombies.
They're
or
kind of
something.
it's a
It is unknown
yeah.
the degree to which crab is organized in a manner recognizable
Ready to engage.
by humans.
They
It's a
are
mystery.
intelligent, but how intelligent is unknown.
They are intelligent and they are alien, in that they are entirely unlike. Crab are strange.
I really appreciate that this solution got figured out. By the way,
It's gotta get in there edgewise.
it's safe and weirdly fun.
It's performing surgery on the crab hive. Almost got it.
Just a little tiny bit more.
Ready to fire.
The cannon is fantastic. The
Okay,
cannon
it is now
amazing.
recognizing that I can see the spawnery.
And there you go.
Going
Got it.
down.
You will be remembered. Spider drones.
Blessed are those who seek transformation. But to seek alone is not enough. Neither is to speak. For these were the ways of the false gods of old, who drowned in the flood that Anu commanded. To be initiated further into the sacred teachings of the Exalted, you must show that you will act on behalf of humanity. Not merely the humanity that was, but the humanity that will be. There are some who still cling to the sins of the old world. Even now they are consumed by greed, thinking that if they hoard enough, they will survive the coming changes. These brigands have attacked many of our havens, and those of others also. Let the judgment of the dead god fall upon them. Very well. But do not think about it for too long. Judgment approaches.
Good to be working with you. If we're going to save the world, we'll need all the help we can get. At this stage, we've granted you low-level access to our network and set up a liaison office to work with your people. But, as I'm sure you can understand, we need to take things slow at first. Your organization has a reputation. It's hard to know which side you'll take, and we need to know that you share our values. At the moment, we're setting up a mission to recapture an old satellite control base. What for? Well, there's a saying in New Jericho, Tobias West always has a plan. And he has a plan for the equipment and the data we can get from that base. You'll find out more when the time is right. So, are you up for it?
So you've got
We'd
at least
really appreciate your
25%
help.
with all of them. And I think you
Yes.
just crossed the 50% threshold with the Anu. You're kind of savior of humanity, Phoenix Point kind of thing.
Just shy of 25 with the other two.
Dang.
They've handed me diplomatic missions that are not about hostility directly towards another faction.
Yeah.
That's good.
And those usually, if they do have any penalties with other factions, is very small, usually,
Mhm.
as opposed to the big ones from, well,
Yeah,
you know,
so that'd be your
aggressing
main
another faction.
Your main tool for conducting neutrality is that everyone is in favor of defeating Crab.
Yeah.
So violence against Crab is just universally approved of.
Yeah. And That's kind of a thing. For what it's worth, even though the Anu are about working with, you know, the new
They're about
ecosystem,
working with the new ecosystem. This is
not with
mean,
working with Crab, which is
this does not
different.
mean succumbing to Crab.
Yeah.
They are into their new beliefs. I could just go ahead and hit this second initiation with the B team.
Pray above.
Jericho rifle. Synedrian sniper. Definitely just spend XP. There are levels that happened and need to be put to use. Oh, you were just pre-trained as well when we got you. You already know how to break armor. How to evade. Learn to go very fast. At the speed of Crab. Best of times.
Strongly of the opinion here that speed is far and away, no questions asked, the most important stat in the game.
Mm-hmm.
And I prioritize maxing it out over getting skills most of the time.
Fast explosives, which is, yeah, a reason to have our heavy start carrying grenades. Grenades are your new sidearm. You don't need a pistol anymore. Grenade is your pistol.
The boom blast thing does make it so that if you use it, it becomes one to use, right?
Yes.
Right.
Only 3 hours to manufacture grenades. With my, yeah, I've improved my manufacturing hut.
Improving manufacturing seems so good. I really wish I had
It's
done
kind of
already.
automatic. Why wouldn't you do that? It's just kind of the correct decision. Right, I'm here looking to spend points. Have spells. Reloading and inventory are free to go even faster.
The ideal is to have everything cost 0 moves. Cross-train everyone with snipers so they get quick aim.
What if time is meaningless? In this world of Crab.
Quick aim and...
Quick aim,
Wake up.
discounted Overwatch, and...
dash.
Yeah, dash.
Free movement, free shots, free
Everything is
Overwatch.
willpower now.
It's the only resource I need.
Yeah, kind of like some substance extending out of this haven here in the desert. Interesting. Are you doing a scheme, disciples? Let's go fight some brigands. Berserker squad will bring justice.
Berserker.
I've not seen any means of passively generating hexagons and gears. Those must be earned and traded for.
There's passive generation of food, and there isn't have passive generation of tech, but there's ways to basically reduce the use of tech, I think. Couldn't tell you.
The only drawback I would think to finding Phoenix bases drawback is that you now also are defending those bases from additional crab hazard. When they're deactivated,
I'm ready.
they aren't getting noticed. They're laying low. So, 2 bandits. Yeah, there's a Jericho sniper. There's a Gauss sniper. That exists. Jericho has the same 3 core classes that Phoenix does. And then additionally has the Technician. And whatever upgrades. Independent machine gun. Hello. Independent gear.
Independent gear 10 stored bad.
The Wild Heavy. Oh, this gun is empty. This gun must be fed. Hold on.
In particular, I think independent armor is just the Phoenix armor, but slightly worse.
Gone ahead and made myself known. Now we get to work.
I'm ready.
Jorgen, advance.
Moving.
Oh, they're all just clumped together, though.
Preparing to fire.
Gonzalez, you had no idea what was about to happen to you.
Of all of the parts of that zone that you could have shot, you hit like the one part that didn't hit anyone. Gonzalez.
Here.
Gonzalez is good luck. Back him up, Bruce.
I love Bruce's human noises. They're so good.
Just cut a tree and just tear a tree to shreds.
Damn.
With a handgun.
It's a really big pistol.
Just Bruce him up. It's the last one. Way off there by a whole bunch of fuel. And nothing they have has seen I would love to be able to get at the independent armor, if only because it's Mad Max armor.
Yeah.
For weaponized football gear, that's worth it. Football is acceptable. Alright, now though, Rusty, who can just kind of zoom over there by sheer force of mind.
Gotta keep on pushing.
And there's even more of them. Yeah, you will be able to zoop on back over behind this wall and be fine. So, oh, let me look at the bleeding totals here. You barely live. You okay live. Remove Gonzalez. Gonzalez, whose helmet is bandana? A strap?
Looks like a bandana. Yeah.
Skull. 14 points of skull armor.
Wow.
Gonzalez is lucky.
Damn.
Gonzalez has a force field.
Action.
Yeah, that tracks.
Stay safe, Jorgen.
Jurgen doesn't have any armor on, basically.
Jorgen isn't a mutant in any way. Jorgen is only angry. Full soft shell Jorgen.
Nice. Jorgen, you got there. Stay safe. Just gotta survive one more salvo. I think Jorgen's dead.
It can't scare me.
Medkits. Devious. Right. The drawback of running out of will, Jorgen is dead. Jorgen is completely dead.
Can't believe it. Actually, extremely can. He just kind of ran out there, guns blazing.
So went Jorgen. How long? They are just out of stomping range. Gonzalez is the key to all of this. Look at your eye patch. Gonzalez.
There you go. Gonzalez
There we
is
go.
dead.
Gonzalez will, their reign will end.
Preparing to fire.
Yeah, we need to steal some of this bandit technology. This fate manipulation technology that the bandits have. Now, these are my properly armored berserkers. They are better equipped to just kind of tank some things.
Well, one of them is properly armored in the, torso and legs. The other one... Nice shot. The other one's got some problems.
Without Gonzalez, their morale is collapsing. Only Gonzalez' immense psychic powers were holding the unit together.
Ready to rumble.
Don't you say Bruce isn't armored?
My turn.
Bruce is ready for all seasons.
Like that. Out of my property.
Thing about crab armor that's great, though, is the regen. It'll outpace bleed pretty reliably for a long time. Nice. Good shot.
Rusty just overextended, got a bit winded, need his second, is fine now. He is right back to killing again.
So that sniper over there on the top right is Panic, so no problem.
Mm-hmm. There is the one assault, heavy hanging out in the back corner. They will pose some difficulty to approach.
Nice shot.
I broke your gun.
Idiot.
What now?
What do you think you're gonna do? Your gun's gone. The fight's over. Bruce is wearing the mathematical opposite of tearaway pants, is what's happening.
Target down.
They're unterrible pants.
Right there.
Wait. Another Gonzalez?
The other Gonzalez.
There's two Gonzalez. Oh, man.
Come on, somebody set that off. This Gonzalez also has the gift.
I wonder how short that Overwatch range is on that.
Can't bleed out if you just produce enough blood to stay at equilibrium.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Grab strats. Gonzalez. That magician of the battlefield, Gonzalez.
Be right there.
We need a live sample of Gonzalez. We need to understand.
The incredible skill.
How
of
is
Gonzalez.
this possible?
Gonzalez just went up to right within melee range.
Time to stomp.
You can swing that axe at them or hammer. Wait, is that an axe or a hammer?
That's the
hammer, right?
That's the hammer.
Okay.
Comms online. I'm on the move. Yeah.
Think they're dazed.
You sure? Farewell, Jorgen.
At least you don't have 3 berserkers anymore, merely 2.
We will return your body to the sea. May you rise again as many strong crab.
Mm-hmm.
You have done well. The Exalted sends her thanks. And the Synod of Yearning will speak the names of your operatives at morning prayer. Do not feel ashamed of having killed your fellow humans, although you may pity them, for in clinging to the old, they doom the future. The voiceless Hierophant shall judge you when the time is right.
Alright, you're gonna know where all the Anu bases are from now on. Neat.
Yeah, so that's 2/3 of surviving humanity that we have graphed out. That means quite a bit of visa travel. There's a big old gap in Indonesia for our network. Although, so far there isn't anything going on out there. Alright, good work, Disciples, on just settling Antarctica and going in on that.
It's probably... There's likely not that much stuff over there, but hey, there's probably minerals, you know?
They went for it. Right, the one personnel that's showing there, that's the vehicle. So, Manticore 2 wants to go on a recruiting spree. And I'm waiting for that ping to resolve. So... yeah, where's Manticore 1 right now? Still fresh off of the victory against Crab. Alright. Minimal injuries with that squad. I think I'll have them explore a bit here in the Americas while they're here. And then, yeah, so number 2. You are looking for personnel. All the way down in South Africa, Conway 624 is here. Another Berserker. A lot of snipers in the pool right now. Maybe I go get this Jericho assault. That seems reasonable. They're close by. Scavenging site, medium threat by day. Alright. Berserkers would really strongly appreciate dash. Multi-classing Berserker with assault seems correct. Ah, one of these again. Oh, it's an active ability. Yeah, it's quick aim for grenades. Right. That's how it did.
So it'd be a little bit expensive, but it is still totally possible to jump and then throw a grenade immediately.
Yes. Or if we had the grenade launcher as our heavy's primary weapon, it would be compatible with that.
Oh, neat.
A crab is seen. Launcher crab are still in play.
Overwatching.
Repositioning.
Yeah, just take it easy with this rollout.
Right there. I'll keep my eyes open.
The team is slightly tenderized from the Hive shootout.
Beep.
Maps are pretty generously coated in barrels. It's a good look.
Repositioning. Taking aim.
I have one spider drone left. Get them to work.
You only gotta hope that it won't blow up any materials.
I just love thinking about what equipment I would substitute in out of Phoenix Tech on the Infiltrator.
I have no idea.
I feel like shotgun.
If it can get close and then pull that out, yeah.
Yeah, because that's what they do. They sneak and receive immense bonus damage from sneaking.
To get reliable use out of it, I think you would either have to have a skill about it that's personal, that they just, get the shotgun access, or cross-class into assault.
You cross-train them.
Got this covered. Providing overwatch.
Holding position.
How dare you?
Arrogant.
No. You fool. You monster.
Fiend.
Of course, that a single grenade alone is not enough.
Dang, there's a lot of crab.
A few heavily armed but lightly armored crab.
Nice.
That's right. That's right, you get them.
Good decision going for the one that would fall.
That's my boy.
Spider crab. Good buddy.
Identifying target.
Yeah, so its arm's off, and this is just a kill shot through the... On the torso, this is a kill shot. Both your arms are broken, one leg is gone, and blood, right? You're about to unblooden yourself.
You will lose the blood that was in your body.
Crab contains many fluids. Soon you will have none.
Standing by.
Comms online.
It's a lot of crab who are all in the same place.
Using. I know how to do this.
Hmm. Can only get
Don't think you can get all three,
two of
but-
them. Which really means I can only get one of them, since that's the one that's already bleeding out. Get all the way out to you, though. Open you up for more attack. I think that's the option here.
And you blew up one of the arms, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Crunch time.
She says crunch time there, right?
Yes, crunch time.
It sounds a whole lot like lunchtime.
It can be both.
Crab legs, delicious.
All right, now we're talking. There's an environment.
Nice.
Highly efficient crab removal underway. Full crabectomy.
I'll keep my eyes open.
What's our plan?
No rest for the wicked.
No, not good grenading angles here. Gun angles, though. Or, since you haven't been spotted
Moving
from
to
here
position.
yet, just kind of hunker. Just kind of hunker. Or successfully fish out that grenade angle. Or just hunker. I shouldn't be frivolously throwing away regular grenades. Crab leg, though. Then back
Let's
off.
do this.
Quick shoot and scoot.
Nice going for it, at least.
Disciplinary beams. These are all warning beams. Oh, hi. Hi, friend. Hi, problem.
Hey, Crap's here.
Crab on the brain.
Damn. That was a really good reaction fire.
Alright. So. At least I have a surgeon just in the immediate vicinity who's good to go here. Lasers are highly medical.
Hostile down.
Situation fine. Now about the other thing.
The other medical problem.
Ready-ish.
You got some gun break there.
Well, it's arm break is what the problem was. I don't think it's a gun breakage.
And you're bleeding for
What's our
20.
move?
Yeah, get your vengeance. Sprint out of danger and then apply medicine.
They have a broken head and we're still plenty capable of using dash twice.
Yes.
Damn. Dra is not who I was thinking of. It's the other one.
Yes. We got top minds on these teams. Humanity's finest.
Confirming target.
Huh. So
Yeah,
the
you
cannon
can
has a
penetrate
unlimited splash
through
damage.
objects
Okay.
with your shots.
Well, admit I didn't know that.
Very tough carapace on this one. Shame about the everything else. Never skip leg day in the mutation chamber.
On the move. Right there. Enemy kill.
No one left to go after the other one, though.
That one's about to die.
That one is solved.
He moved into view and couldn't do anything.
Okay, good. You're returning to spite routine. Perfect.
Receiving. Loud and clear.
Spite routine.exe enabled.
Crabs are beings of spite. That's a fact.
We'll pinch you, even if you've done nothing illegal.
It's true.
What's our move? Moving out. Ready to engage.
Although now you're out of things to do. Yes, because of your arm break. You could still bash things.
Ready for action.
You have perfectly good hands.
Attempting to acquire target.
Alright, so that crab can't attack.
Let's roll.
A little close for comfort there, Sniper.
Wrong angle. Oh, and this bit of wall probably is what's in the way. Nothing is in the way. Problem solving in 3 dimensions.
Interesting. I mean, that one's just dead, so you're good. Nice. Went a little hairy for like a turn in the middle there, but nothing big. You only lost 1 chunk too.
Yeah, there is innate danger with Grenade Crab. There is innate danger in all crab.
I didn't realize that it lists out the spider drones.
Every spider drone will be remembered. Found an entire gun. One of ours. What's it doing here? Virus rifle ammunition. And yeah, we're low on grenades. Let's end the expedition to America for a while. You will cruise on home.
Research complete.
Well, I suppose I wanted to read that, really. About the Terror Sentinel. Mutated plants, also humans. Couple of humans, I guess. Such are the mysteries. And yeah, we did make it to supportive on 2.
And if you did decide to do that Jericho mission, you'd be supportive on all 3.
Which would be useful just for the sheer map data.
Yeah,
just
that would
know where every inhabited settlement is on the planet.
And chances are that probably would mean you'd have a path to literally everywhere on the planet. So,
yes. Alright, so I've recruited this here Jericho Assault. Very
Jericho
straightforward
armor
looking folk.
is...
It's football.
Yeah.
Tactical football.
It's slightly tougher.
Yeah, it's the tougher armor. Tougher and louder.
Yeah. Less stealth, tougher, no penalties otherwise.
Their assault rifle hits harder but has shorter bursts.
Which means it's more useful against more heavily armored enemies, but against lighter armored enemies, the regular assault rifle is
your
better.
Individual quirks: resourceful, close quarters, and sniperist, because that's a word, I suppose.
An assault with a sniper without having to train into being a sniper sounds really good.
Because that just means you have a sniper with dash.
That is a way of looking at things. Let's see. Best of times is quarterback, thief, and cautious. Football. Welcome aboard. So this team maybe pick up one more soldier. Well, definitely go recover. And then maybe pick up one more soldier on the way to... One of you will go do the power plant mission. Well, the whatever is going on here. Right, the satellite base. Satellite control base.
Yeah, you already did the power plant things, I think.
And the other team might consider... Either I go for a plot mission, or I'll keep up the search for more Phoenix bases. Which means carrying on with exploration out here. Finish crossing the Sahara. I may as well be routing you down to Point rather than to Logistics 1. Well, Logistics B. That's also the team that I know is fully stocked up, though. Get your quick aim. Getting rifle proficiency on a sniper as well. Quarterback and strong arms for Carl Buckle. There's potential here. Mounted weaponry, farsighted.
Ooh.
And football. That's not a bad set of assault traits.
I've not seen any mounted weapons yet.
I know they're a Jericho thing. I don't know to what degree other factions use them. Look at Bruce armor breaking and not crime. Bruce is law abiding. The law of Crab.
Also, -2 speed seems awful.
When already the stompy legs. Bruce has to consider these things. Aspects of Crab life. Containment will be ready in 4 more hours. I manufactured those stun guns. The teams should have those available. What class does it consider the stun gun to be? Just universal.
It's a melee weapon, I think, which means it's, the melee proficiencies.
Yes.
Yeah.
Need to keep track of which characters are on which teams. Both Berserkers are on Team B. I need somebody out of the Manticore 1 crew. fact that you can't sort this list, that's another kind of standout flaw. Sort, filter, both kind of important. 19 hours for the worst of injuries on the table right now to be healed. I guess Carl can take the taser. Carl seems reliable.
Construction complete.
Venom crossbow, you say, Synedrian. I will want to know more soon. Okay, you need multiple samples of some things to reverse engineer them. Which I suppose, if I stripped the equipment off a lot of our imported faction troops and set them up with Phoenix Kit, they'd be able to do that.
Scan complete.
Manticore 2 crew ready to go.
Warp matter.
Which, yes, let's think about the class spread here. Manticore 2 is Berserker, Berserker, Sniper, Assault, Assault.
For the most part, a pretty up-in-your-face squad, minus the...
A second Sniper could do a lot to round them out.
Yeah, or a heavy, or something like that.
Or a heavy, but I don't think there are any heavies on the market right now in the job pool. So I can have them go pick up warp matter. Meanwhile, Squad 1 is waiting to heal up.
The disciples of Annu Haven is under attack.
Alright, a situation. Conflict of Crab. Fighting by daylight, medium threat level, 9 strength against 8. Let's make sure everyone is appropriately geared up here. Can I instantly assemble more medkit? Yes. Now you've got one back here that you can bring out, or yeah, have your grenade at the ready. Everyone has at least one kit for self-care. I'm out of spiders, so I'm going to put away the spider launcher entirely and just carry more crossbow and have the medkit in the quick slot. Yeah. Or actually, you know, having ammunition in a quick slot means you can do zero-cost reloads. So this is a lot of shots that can potentially be thrown at something in short order. Potentially. Try that out. And yeah, each of the factions among the other things they have different approaches to. They each have a different mechanic to respond to heavy armored targets. Whereas a baseline, you have, with Phoenix gear, cannon and explosives. Both let you shred armor. Jericho has further projectile weapons that shred armor, and they have flamethrowers. The Anu have Berserker just as a skill, knows how to shred armor. And they have acid weapons, I believe.
Yeah, they end
And
up having acid weapons, which destroy armor.
Synedrian. Yes, and Synedrian go in on poisons. They've been alerted. They are aware. They are no longer aware. Stealth is restored. That's right. This building, 2 crab out in the square there. 1 crab known to be way off a field.
Here.
Another spotted crab.
Further crab. There's crab all over the place, and what are they?
Melee crabs, it looks like.
Melee crabs with acid spit.
Yeah.
Snips and shields crabs. So, very different scenario than what we were looking at in America.
Mm. You gotta take out their heads, but once you've done that, just so long as you're staying out of range, they're pretty harmless.
Just need to deal precise damage to sections. Tree gently wafting. Yeah, take your shield arm off.
Ready for action.
Then I can just kind of unmake you with Overwatch when you try to hassle me. And importantly, we have enough field of vision here that there probably aren't any heavy weapons hiding on this map right now.
Oh yeah, I think it's just these crab, really.
Hostile neutralized.
What's our plan?
Yeah, plan is slide this way, fight those first, and then from this building withstand all of those crab as they move in on me.
Pictured here. Hey, Dash is the strongest ability in the game.
Dash earnestly needs a nerf. It's a bit much. It's slightly too free. When positioning is king. For good reason, with the precision aiming and the locational damage and all that. What if you can just kind of warp?
Got this covered.
Go where you want to go.
A single fish amongst all. I think this is stealth fish.
With beam. Beam fish.
Oh, nope.
Nope, double perception. Fistula.
Yeah,
Dracula
I've
of the
seen these.
sea. Bloodfish.
The bloodfish are great because their blood-sucking limbs aren't very strong, so they only suck a little blood, actually.
No, you don't shoot yet. You wait for somebody to cross your line.
Identifying target.
Target identified is crab.
The strongest thing about quickshot is not even just that it makes it so that it's easier to shoot. You're also more accurate when you're quickshotting.
Mm-hmm.
Holding position.
Just better shot. More shot.
Yeah.
Good shot.
What'd you just hit?
A plant. Just some grass. Poor luck on that. How far can you throw?
Using.
If I just activate the ability on its own up here and not
I think you're
necessarily
gonna be able to-
jump.
Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna hit those.
Right
Now,
on
the
in
thing
here.
is, those are shields that do get in the way.
Yes. So I probably jump anyway. But just to like over here. Reasonably confident we've seen everything that's on the field right now, so doing this is just getting the heavy ready to commit to going into melee now that they've spent their grenade.
Jeez, those did way more that did way more damage than it read out.
Yep.
Those two crab are almost dead in just one go.
Need 10 more damage there and 30 more there. Good stuff.
What's our move?
That is a potential double crab. I had the angle right for it. Would settle for a pair of single crab.
Aiming.
Real tough torso.
Not tough enough to survive, though.
Alright, so the crossbow is pump action. We've seen that as well.
So maybe it is an air burst.
Yeah, this might be an air gun.
Huh.
It just has fins on it for some reason, because there's no visible string of any sort. Maybe on, like, extremely high graphic detail?
Maybe.
There would be a thread. Hi, fish. Hey there, fish. How you doing down there, fish?
Wait until the ass shows. Get him. Fractured ass.
It says right here. Oh, you should be able to do your free reload as well. Yeah, pop that. Get that good orb. Also good. All right, we have several civilians who are secured inside this building.
Reloading.
Yeah, bad shot on you. Bad shot on you. Just the one local who's at risk from standing around in there. And I can kind of try to screen for him.
I'm going.
If I can just remove one crab.
On the move.
Ease it in there. There we go. Here's the real angles. We can no longer snip. Although that took away everywhere that this pistol could reasonably work on. Oh well.
Taking aim.
Need to try again.
Teams do what they can.
Crunch time.
Alright, got myself a nice killing field here.
Shot one wide.
Did what we could. Oh, hi, fish. Well, we're having an encounter.
Behold, the Dracula.
And there are some more people in that building who are receiving the gunk. Yeah, there we go. These ones are proper fish. These Triton. They don't have the weird coral head. Oh, and this one doesn't have a gun. It's only... It's all hands. Weird.
And there go both of your... Yep, alright,
Yep,
you're dead,
you're
fish.
just dead now.
Congratulations.
Mission accomplished. Now to not bleed to death. Next turn. Or wait, actually. Your head is broken, but... No, there it is. Alright, it was just kind of hiding. There's a lot of information in there. Too much data.
I'm on the move.
It's fine. They're equipped to deal with the situation.
Ready to fire. Identifying target.
Yes, that one is solved as well. Leaves you... You who have managed to take most of your health in damage, but aren't bleeding yet, because shields are good like that.
Moving out.
Just got a few bad angles you gotta think about. That leaves them one fish all the way out there.
On my way. Covering.
Good series of noises.
I need to recover.
Need a better position. Steady. Got lucky.
I'm ready. Let's go.
I think that guy, Cosmic Afro, actually just automatically rested because they were out of. Well,
Enemy kill.
Yeah, neutral panic occurred. Sometimes you just take a break.
congratulations, Og Vorbis, on leveling up.
And a nice haul. Viral ammo, pants, some acolyte pants,
two
ammo,
hammers,
2 hammers. The Iconoclast, again, good weapon name. Couple med kits, plenty of material.
Oh, the Iconoclast,
I come
great.
bearing a message from the voiceless Hierophant. Words do not matter. Everything written is ash. Everything spoken is wind. But your actions show promise. Let the rite of hunger commence.
The rite of
Are you
hunger!
ready to make a sacrifice for our faith?
Oh no, how could I possibly part with
The voiceless Hierophant will be pleased.
A week of
You'll
apples.
gain new insights and come closer.
You get
to the
15 skill
perfection
points
of
for
the
it,
body.
so hell yes.
May your journey to the blind legate continue.
Oh, there's another Pandoran lair.
Yes. Also, good to see that. Yeah, the delirium index does decline if you're managing to put out fires and keep people safe.
Yeah. I think it only increases like a little tiny bit passively and as havens are destroyed.
Got him.
Heh.
I can reverse engineer the beam pistol. Hello. Yes. I would like to learn how I can reverse engineer a hammer. Finally unlock the secrets of metal on a stick.
It's a good hammer though. Like it's good.
How is it so
Alright.
big?
It's bigger than a normal hammer.
Yeah, so B Squad. Right, you came out here to do a recruitment.
I really like the Anu assault armor, if I remember right, because while it's like slightly less protective, I think they all have a slight speed bonus on them.
Welcome aboard, Choice Cod. Quirks of Close Quarters, Trooper, and Sniperist.
Oh, damned. Plus 25% damage on sniper
Just
rifles?
even more rifle damage? Okay.
Dang.
Okay. Alright.
I think you have a mono sniper there.
Yeah, that's just... use the largest gun in the room, why not? Alright, so now your squad... The existence of this layer kind of changes my priorities a little. Your squad
hit
will
that
now
with
be
both
doing
squads.
West Africa Explore. Or I could drop both teams into the layer.
I mean, they're not far away, so it'd be a decent option, honestly.
Yeah, pile up everybody. Coordinate an operation here.
Plus, you get a chance to.
My sources tell me New
swap
Jericho
things out
has
if you want.
developed a new type of APC. I hope they intend to use it to fight the Pandorans, not their fellow human beings. But the real question is, how can you win a war if you don't understand the battlefield? All the vehicles in the world won't help you if you cling to the delusions of the old world. I should know. I remember the wars of the old world better than anyone.
So you have here a pro New Jericho, anti New Jericho, and kind of neutral option, it looks like.
Kinda neutral.
Well, fair enough, actually, but we do have to be careful.
Neutral in a way that made it seem like no one else is. You're siding with no one else, but. You know, the Anu found out. Yeah, it's a fine answer, honestly.
Yeah, I guess.
It is just a car.
It's just Jeep. It's hard to get this mad about Jeep. Alright. Now we can coordinate a full 8-person team.
Yep, that's using all 8. You want to bring the vehicle on this one? Oh, you don't have it with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vehicle is staying at home for now.
Ogvorbis hasn't leveled up yet.
Ogvorbis needs to spend their points, true.
I really love the Phoenix Point skill point system. I really, really enjoy it. In
Yeah,
that if you
it's
want
to the
to at
point.
any point, you can just cash it in and give someone anything you want,
Yeah, I
basically.
got a lot of weight that I could throw behind someone spontaneously when they need it.
You could literally just out of nowhere give them not only a subclass, but also advance in the subclass pretty easily.
So let's see, what's the team loadout here? Both Berserkers. The new folks. Give them a chance to get broken in. The better of my snipers. And that leaves, I should pad out some assaults of reasonable level. I get like Dra, and I'll bring Vorbis. Well, no, Vorbis is much less useful without the spider pistol. I need to be able to manufacture more spider ammo.
Mm-hmm. The moment you ally with, or rather, like get to 50% with Synedrian, there you go. You get it. It's just that you got to get there first.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this will help. Plus 10 to everyone is great.
We have one sample of the spider launcher.
And no samples of the ammo.
Yes.
If there is ammo. Okay,
It looks
yeah,
like you
there's
don't need ammunition samples. Probably you figure out the weapon and the ammo comes with it. If I recruit a second infiltrator, then I could steal their gun. Hey! Hey, friend. Good of you to be so just out in the open, up front. Maybe we just kick down the door and solve this immediately. Maybe. We'll see. Ah, of course, yes. There are eggs. Don't worry about them.
Crunch time.
Just crunch in there and get things done.
Confirming target.
just barely not enough.
Mm-hmm.
Receiving. Loud and clear. I'm on Overwatch.
I feel like there's gonna be 2 of these. I think the next thing I do is just turn around and go the other way. Tap tap. Typing of the sea.
Oh, apologies. That's almost never picked up. I'll make sure to reduce my gain.
Good morning,
Damn.
crab or fish.
Goodbye. And that's what you call extremely effective Overwatch.
And it snips, which, yeah, of course it snips. That's what we saw at the last throwdown.
No time to lose.
Snips are in the current meta. Not exactly not neutralized.
Target down.
Which means neutralized because Bruce.
Bruce. I like that you went for the full strike as opposed to just doing a bash.
Yes. How you get things done.
Five by 5. Holding position. Got to be quick.
Bruce has only one setting. Bruce can only be used at full volume.
I'm full of curry. How's the war?
We are infiltrating another crab home. The usual kind. But not cut in half by a chasm kind. And yet, these skull marks here, these are places where enemies could enter or exit the map. Usually exit.
Cat's meowing.
Aiming.
Nice.
Perfect.
All's right in heaven.
Target hit.
Yeah, Bruce! It's finally time for Bruce! I mean, someone has to avenge Jorgen.
Gotta keep on pushing.
And you know that's Bruce.
Crunch time. All I need is a clear shot. We got them.
This is irrelevant, but the cowboy game has just let me hold R to press charges.
Channel open.
Interesting. Will you try to make use of the law? You gonna litigate?
I don't know. If it doesn't feel very yeehaw.
I know there's one out here somewhere. Let's make my traditional human sound of distaste. Animosity were declared.
Be right there. Got a visual. Zooming in.
Just walk around the corner with a cannon and pop somebody in the face.
Target missed.
Or some rocks. Or some rocks. Sometimes it's just rocks. It's how cannons do. Alright, good.
I'm going.
Need to try again.
And that's got him. And none of these eggs have been agitated yet. Somehow. Should probably just break this one. It's in the way.
I'm on Overwatch.
Right there.
There, see, reinforcements occur. At times, new crab enter the field.
Using.
They have both been declawed. Or, no, this one's only damaged. Neither is damaged? Neither is declawed. Weird. Readouts are being weird.
Here.
It's fine though. Beams will solve this. Beams fix most problems.
5 by 5.
Gotta keep on pushing.
Still no sign of the next sentinel. There, you've been declawed. Should have used the armor shred.
I don't think I've ever successfully destroyed a shield without removing the limb.
What's our plan?
It is quite the ask.
It's very tough.
Moving now. Moving to position.
A lot of vacancy here in Crab Hut. Yes, we've seen all of this side. It is in fact back here, and I should have kept going past the first one.
Overwatching.
Bringing in a lot of crab. Charge forward and get your only remaining weapon shot off by reaction fire.
Nice. Smart.
Ready for action.
These are highly advanced creatures. Roast them.
Extremely appreciate the just swap. It's good.
The quick, dry thump. There'd better be a route from over here to over there. Yeah, okay, there's one back here. Should keep going beyond that crab.
Crab words forever.
Right there.
There. There is it. Well, no, that hit the arm. Alright.
Better than it did, frankly. Did a lot more damage. Is that crab dead, actually?
This kills
No.
the crab.
Oh, yes, 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 it is. Okay.
And yeah, I'm just gonna pull away from here since I've got a sense of where the objective is.
Repositioning.
We may as well be getting clear of all of that. They're bringing in a lot of new crab.
Yeah, I think one new crab spawns every turn in crab base missions.
Well,
which is actually a pretty reasonable number. It's almost always pretty easy to deal with one new crab per turn.
I'm here.
Here we farm. They need one additional unit backing them up.
Pushing on.
Crab is resilient. Give it that.
Targeting. I'm on Overwatch.
You come to me.
Be right there. Targets in sight.
Finally, there is Sentinel.
And it noticed you, so
yes,
it's about to hatch.
Although it has no eggs in its immediate vicinity. Looks like. Weird.
Yeah.
Oh, there they are. Alright, so we need to get a crew in here. Provide some point defense. The hand cannon can be used as a surgical implement.
Here.
I've gone and cut myself off. Draw could have been much closer. Now well. Damn.
Well, revenge.
Successful snips. Well, let's solve this thing.
Zooming in.
Won't take long.
And there you go. a nice, clean, relatively easy Pandoran lair because eight players, 8 units is actually really, really good.
8 bigger number than 6. It's weird.
Yeah, being able to count to 8 is a big deal.
8's
When did
about
that
there right
happen?
now, honestly. It's better
When
than
they
4.
discover 8.
How many people could you have in Newcom?
Up to 6. 6 is the max, and you start with only 4.
Ugh.
Out another beam pistol. Only 5 reputation with
You may
everybody.
or may not be aware that during the early stages of the spread of the Pandora virus, several of the founding members of Synedrian were part of an organization called the Firebird Initiative.
Yeah,
studying
we
ways
started
of
our own.
stopping
We
the
call it the
virus.
Firebird Initiative. It's way
My
different and way more
calculations
unique
suggest
than the
that
Phoenix
initiative
Point.
could have significantly changed the course of human history.
Much different.
But
Way cooler.
unfortunately, its
He's got 2
operations were
guns instead of 1.
suspended after an eco-terrorist
We're part of the Feng Huang Protocol.
Humans of that
Maybe
time
you've heard of
apparently
us.
had an irrational phobia of genetic technology.
Yeah, the
A phobia
vermilion
I
bird variety
unfortunately failed
over
to
here.
understand. We have always believed that all of the initiative's research was lost, but we have recently unearthed evidence that suggests some of it was recovered.
The
I'm
Thunderbird,
sure you
Thunderbird
understand
core.
the immense value it could hold for our current projects. We don't know whether the person who took the research is still alive, but we have the coordinates of his last known location. If you could help us investigate, we would consider it a major step in the furtherance of our common goals. I am pleased. That was the optimal projected outcome of this conversation.
Beep. Okay, good. More successful crab management. No one from Team 2 was injured, only slightly fatigued. I can send them off on Africa expedition. And there we go, confirmation that learning the weapon comes with the ammunition.
Gotcha.
So we now have the Hephaestus 2,
You can just make those whenever you want.
which, seeing the number attached to the name though, hold on, is this...
That is not a Hephaestus 2.
That is a hero of 1.
That's the weird, those cause paralysis, I think, for
Oh yeah,
shot?
this is the nerve pistol that you have, that you came in with. And yeah, then Hephaestus is our regular deal damage beam. New recruit who arrived with their choice of COD. This is very... Firebird is very convenient here. It's just right there. It's right there.
It's right
And
down
it
the road.
would get us to alliance with Synedrian.
Yeah, I think you actually hit the cap without doing this mission, is the idea, and then you do the mission and then you unlock it.
Yes, we finish personnel here. Grant Lawrence to
That's why you
return
hit-
fire.
And that'd be why you hit 24% on those other 2 as well, as opposed to going to 25.
Yeah, I'm about to not need to reverse engineer any Synedrian tech, because we're about to become good friends. Let's see how long to recover from that wound. Wherever you are on this list. There, 10 hours. Basically nothing.
Wow. All right, so I just looked it up, and there are apparently over 6,000 names
Nice.
for people in the game.
Haunted Village. Spooky.
I just
Cyborg
con-
Village.
As an aside, I just counted, and there are 17 variations on the name Doug.
That's too many.
It's good that there's this reminder of where you have already done scans the moment you mouse over the scanning option. You can eyeball out where your prime locations are. All right, third Phoenix base. There it is. What do we got in here? Living quarters, access lift, storage yard, generator, med bay. Okay, already this is yeah, this is somewhere where I can have people hang out. This is already a supply base. Just need to sweep the dust out of it. Phoenix R&D 7, which contains no R&D facilities. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Looking good, feeling fine. Yes, there's a base I can use for operations throughout Africa.
One of the options in here is Doom. Quote, Doom Bringer. So you have Doom Bringer.
Nice. When Crab's about, that's when it's most important to learn. Do not become outwitted by Crab. Outmaneuvered. Outfoxed. Okay, Jericho Haven. I should get them at least once to non-hostile so that they'll give me their maps. I will send B team out to do that. And then once I know where they all are, I no longer care what they think about anything.
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of Daves.
It's too many.
You think?
We need a Dave yard.
So many Daves. Also,
Or are
6
there
Johans.
not enough Daves? There could be more Daves. How do these Acolyte pants square up against your Cyber pants? 18 plus 2 speed plus 4 accuracy. 18 plus
Versus
3
plus
speed, less accuracy.
Yeah.
4% isn't that big a deal. Here, put on the looser pants. These
Put on
Cyber
the
pants that
looser
somehow steady your arms. Nah, don't worry about those.
Looser, not loser.
Just relax.
Alternatively, put on the loser pants.
Put on the crab pants. Yeah, it's the helmet that mostly matters for accuracy management. Off we go. I have yet to place a Dave in the current roster. There was always a fresh lineage of Daves for each campaign. So whichever Dave first arrives will be Dave 0. First Crab Dave. Now, what that message should have had to say is that two-handed weapons require at least 2 hands. Because you know, somewhere down the line, they're gonna do it. They're gonna make that happen. Alright, so we just got a big open area. Gotta find the files.
There are, in fact, 81 different Daves. The majority of those being just Dave and David. But there's
I'll
also a
start there.
few unique Daves.
Ah, the rare Daves. The Phantom Daves.
The Dark Daves.
Managed to empty out this rifle completely. Right, this was the one that had to participate in the Hive incident.
It's really hard to run out of shots for these. They have 15 shots per because they can't, they have to just run within how much better the beam sniper is than the sniper rifle is.
And we have a siren. Beep boop. Calibrating.
Advancing.
Scope
Oh,
in.
that's the light siren, I think.
Yeah, no legs. Just snake.
I was looking more at the head. That doesn't look like the same head.
Still pretty hefty on the armor. But yeah, you can look at the body and that's a smooth snake body.
Identifying target.
It's not covered in spines.
Given that it turns out that they're supposed to be part centipede, I don't think it's supposed to be spines. I think it's supposed to be legs.
Yes. Spines. Walking
Spines of the
spines.
sea.
Hostile.
I only can't see from there.
Didn't
I like
replace
that-
that grenade.
I like that the siren is just sitting up on a table. Nice.
Okay, dazed is good. Dazed at least delays any mind control shenanigans. Means I'm probably fine. Beam is not the best weapon to be trying to go in after this. Yeah, 20 armor on the head.
May as well go for it though, right? Yeah, there you go.
And there we go.
Minus 30 will.
Destroyed.
Means basically any will penalty from killing any allies would send that siren into a panic, I think.
It's fucked up. It's got pre-traumatic distress disorder.
There's been a fish there the whole time.
With a beam.
Also, a whole bunch of upgrades. That is an advanced fish. That was a 4-power fish. Also, second siren, huh? Oof.
Okay.
That's an armored siren, I think.
Yeah, double perception, mist launchers, and pain chameleon. That's a hell of a fish.
Ah, no, they're the same. They're the same.
Reloading.
Would rather hold off and let the sniper be the one who engages you. Or do I sneak? Get in close and cross bows.
Moving to position.
How will one cross a bow?
Got this covered.
Ooh.
All right.
Hello.
Now we get to fight one. Finally, the party has started. And they have thrown down the mist.
That's a
Two of
second one of
them.
those. Okay.
And it has a gunk launcher rather than a worm dispenser. So they probably both do.
Yeah, I think so. Oh no, that's
Nope,
a worm launcher.
fireworms. Weird.
All right, that
Well, here's the goop.
and that siren just walked up directly next to you, which means time for cannon.
Time
The shot is cannon.
for gun. Time to just fit your entire skull inside the aiming reticle.
There was like a 1 in 1 chance of that.
To shreds, you say.
You know, a 1% chance of that going through that like little chunk on its shoulder, under its neck. But to shreds, you say, yeah.
Two limbs destroyed with a single hit.
One of those limbs was the head.
That is a nearby tall structure with a lot of ladder on it. I think that's where the sniper is heading. Back up, try and get around the building.
I'm here.
That
Pistol over, watch
siren
is
is
free.
still very capable of hurting.
Still
you.
very dangerous, yes, because now it is just knives with no other options.
And the knives are strong.
Just a barrel of knives with nothing to lose. Oh, there is one. There are ladders on this side of the building.
Pushing on.
So the majority of the siren's head armor is probably destroyed.
Yes.
I appreciate the hustle.
Gotta bust him up. Alright, how much armor is on the Chiron though? 40 on the abdomen, 20s on the legs, 30 on the undercarriage. Nothing on the turtle head.
Yes.
The strange predator turtle head.
Turtles are predators.
Pushing on.
Yes.
Aiming.
And 10 million raw HP.
Yeah, 740 is a hell of a lot.
At least I have shattered its mind, such as it is.
Steel on target.
Hmm.
Is there any reason why you're bashing instead of just shooting it?
Because I'm going to get a larger hit. I'm swinging the weapon. Maybe.
But that was only like 48 damage versus the 120 from shooting it in the head.
Is that reporting all of the damage, though? Or is that reporting
It's
what
30
gets
times
through?
6, and it's only minus 10 per
No,
shot.
I mean for the bash.
I believe it's recording out all the damage from those.
As in what gets through, or what's happening pre-armor?
I believe that's what's getting through. The 24 there.
For the first wave of those, that wasn't going to be anything, because the armor was still up.
I do still think that actually just shooting in the head would have been more damage, but fair.
It's solved now. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the real problem... Fish. Also this guy. We got
These
worms
guys are really
now.
cowardly, for what it's worth.
Yes, they are artillery.
Mm-hmm.
They are not made for stomping. The goop launcher, though.
Good. Goo is a status.
Okay, good. It's not just deal poison or something.
I was expecting maybe acid, which would shred your armor, but not necessarily do much damage. But
Just
no, it's
goop,
goop.
though. The gunk. The grode. So it's what, 3 or 4 fish inside of that smoke cloud right now?
I think that's 3 fish.
Alright, so what does good mean? What will goo do?
How do you check to see what status effects do?
Describe purpose of goo. Well, okay, I can't move through the goop.
That
That's
makes
what I'm
sense.
seeing immediately. So, got a bop. Got to... Okay, and the goo didn't go onto tiles where people were already standing.
Okay, it's a little. It is also a movement penalty, it looks like, but not a huge one. A minor one, if anything, actually.
Targeting. I'm on Overwatch.
Target hit.
Yes.
Yeah, let's be over here so we're not on the firing range for those various fish. That's where the last one landed.
Right in front of Deadbeat Moray.
Who is entirely entombed in the goo.
Cannot move.
Unless... form a little bit of landscaping.
Alright, it actually did destroy a little bit of the goo, but not enough to
Not the
do
parts that Mori is standing in.
much. Yeah.
So... I can at least mitigate some fish.
Also, you panicked the siren, so...
At least they have only small beams.
Aw. You got all this gunk on me.
Ah, the goo is following us. Ah, you've gooed yourself. Fool.
Fool. You moron.
You're gooed down here with me. Hmm. 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 Okay, that broke a leg, so we've accelerated the bleeding. They're concealed by the goo? No. Alright. They still exist. They're still in there.
There you go.
Ah, we got goo vision. This is how it feels to be immersed.
Steel on target.
Entirely hydrated. Okay, there we go. It's dead.
Survived for 2 life. Okay.
Recharge beam and prepare to engage fish. Now I need to work around the existence of goo. Probably send one of the assaults jogging out around long ways, and there are some barrels near this other one. That might do it.
Sprinting to position.
Still completely locked down by the goo. At least I can see some fish.
I mean, hell, that one seems like it's... Oh, Pain Chameleon.
Pain Chameleon.
Confirming target.
Always with the Pain Chameleon. And trying to get my sniper up on this tower. Goo is very powerful.
Yeah, complete immobilization is a huge problem.
And it is loitering for quite a while here.
I think... Okay, that crab just left, I think.
And my objective is in... It's in this building back here that they're protecting, yeah. Do need to go in there and sort them out.
Using.
Jetpack defeats Goo.
Hello. How you doing? And Cannon Bash defeats Fish.
There is an order to such things.
Ready to fire.
Bullseye!
I'll get him next time.
Well, that fish is dead. That was excessive.
Even
That
if
was
it
frivolous.
survives this turn, the panic will eat a turn and then it has to die anyway.
There's still a living siren inside of this cloud. Inside of or behind this cloud. There is still one cloud of knives somewhere in there that needs to be worked on.
I think it keeps getting panics because you keep killing allies is the thing.
Good.
I really appreciate how powerful that system is for you as well.
Failure spiral counterbalanced by an appropriate victory spiral. Yeah, I'll push my luck here. It's possible that it may have taken the opportunity to run if it's been panicked that long. Alright, seriously though, how do I escape Goo? Help.
I think it might just be around for 3 turns. And
Help
then
democracy.
Because I mean, that goo is gone. This is the goo that remains.
Yeah, I guess it just times out.
Ready for action.
You're going into the stank, briefly. Into and then out of the stank. Still here. It's just been sitting in the corner, crying and bleeding.
We got them.
It's fine.
There you go. That's all enemies.
We're heroes.
You're crab slayers. It's different.
No time to waste.
And Grint stands in the gunk.
Waiting for the day that their ankles will be free.
Repositioning. Prioritizing speed.
Let's grab some bonus will. Everyone feel good about what you've done today.
Repositioning.
I'm on the move.
There we go. Touched the files. Got that data.
How unexpected. The journal seems to suggest that the research was recovered by the Phoenix Project. I assume that you are unaware of this. Presumably due to the near collapse your organization suffered after the severe cutbacks of the early 21st century. Apparently, the surviving research was stored at a Phoenix base designated Storage Facility 4. Not a terribly inventive naming scheme.
Yep. That's how we do.
To complicate matters, before the collapse, the local government sold Storage Facility 4 to Abaddon Tusk, one of the billionaires that resulted from the old political system's malfunctioning distribution of resources, who turned it into a shelter for his company. Eccentric and possibly sociopathic to begin with, he has been driven to new extremes, styling himself Pirate King and leading violent raids and defenses.
You have to go destroy a billionaire.
Have to go destroy a feral technocrat who's gone off
Yeah.
and become a pirate.
I calculate a 98%.
Well, has gone off and openly referred to himself as a pirate.
Yes.
Said the quiet part out loud. Goo research. Tell me about the goo data.
I need to know.
We have isolated the goo in a containment lab. Get that Chiron autopsy on the list. I really should start trying to capture things. It is very easy to forget what extra stuff you have sitting in your inventory if you did not promote it to the quick bar. I could promote it to the quick bar. Well, wait, why would the sniper be holding this stun machine? Yeah, Grant should do that. Grant gets up in people's faces. I don't think I need the speed equip ammo here. My berserkers don't often succeed at emptying their weapons in a fight. With 40 hexagons, you too can create a hammer. Now you know.
Takes way more than it does to make like a highly perfect med kit that just you spray on you and it just fixes the problem.
You know, I had some good tangible gains. Where's Pirate Man? Pirate Man is settled in over in Iraq. Appropriate. Alright. So we have two teams up and running and they're being reasonably effective. Next time, B team will swoop on out here and begrudgingly push forward diplomacy with Jericho. So we can get those maps. And we'll need to probably finish this whole chain of missions to break through to Allied with the Syndicate. So A team, after a bit of rest, will carry on with that. 2 teams, 2 planes, 3rd base is online. Good times. Alright, there's some more mist down here, so there's probably another major crab habitat in the vicinity. Yeah, we have ready access to about half of the current mist zones, and by weight, most of the currently active mist is in our immediate area here. Yeah, I think a priority here is going to be maintaining a good pace of getting more planes in the air so that I can continue to multitask. Cover more area by having more groups who can go around firefighting in specific regions, and then sometimes have them converge for big operations. Which, for now, does just mean budgeting for more manticores, which I do have there. Yeah, we'll commit to that. In another week, another plane. I have the production capacity needed in order to make these planes happen. You are immersed in mist and declining quickly. You did your best. Independent Haven attacks. Or Atchi? However you'd say that.
Atza. Eight.
Next time.
8.
Further efforts.
8.
Next time. Always more crab.